Hello, Branson. Welcome in, young man. I fall asleep, Mike, again, so I'm having like... Literally, I fall asleep with a spliff on my chest. I've just woke up. Excuse the yawning, guys. So yeah, I thought I'd go live again, you know, because why not? But yeah, chin up, Mike. It's not always dark in Rome. Life has a way of throwing many curveballs, and then when it comes to what you're having to deal with your ex and whatnot, you know, it's been there, done that, mate. I've got the t-shirt. You come out all right in the end, but it's still not the point. It's just stressful, full stop. We live in a world where it's crazy, and then you get stuff like this, you know. It's certainly are beautiful this morning, mate. But good morning. Just been looking at the Discus I'm getting. I've decided I'm going against what people have said, and I'm going for some small. And if they don't work out, or I get a pair out of them, then that's it. These Discus have only cost me like €25, so don't want to be spending like £70 to £100 on a fish when I don't even know if I can keep them. The bullshit, they always see through the bullshit, so just what's the word? Ride that wave. Which I'm sure you already are, you know. I have got a backup plan. I've got someone to take the Discus if I get a pair and the others get bullied, for instance. I've got someone can get someone to take them. And the ones I'm getting are only 4 centimetres. I know what I'm doing, Mike. Trust me. The filtration on the tank alone is like triple the size of the tank. getting a bit chilly now, guys. Curious koala. Yeah, Mike, I've covered, yeah. But the ones I'm getting, Mike, are like only that big. Recently, and right, so let me start that again. I've moved to a much smaller home recently, and I won't fish again. I don't have enough space for a tank, so I'm thinking in one of those waterfall fountain bowl things. Are they any good? Which country are you based in, Curious Koala? Because then we can go from there. I'm based in the UK, but like, I have Americans on here, so there could many different countries on here. So I won't be able to help you. Oh, you're in UK, same as me then. In that case then, have you thought about like doing any, like my water books are made out of black bins? Have you thought about ever doing some black bins? £20, 110 litres. Filter in it, light in it, some plants. I used to breed shrimp in them. Different colours. If you haven't already, please subscribe and yeah, welcome to joining any Curious Koala. 1 second, I'm just going to add you as a mod. I'm going to give you your blue wrench. So if you want to check any other channels out, you click on the names in the chat and you can go to their channels. Space for a tank. You could do some small bins. I've done bins before. I used to breed guppies in bins as well. You could keep rice, daisy rice, fish, madaka. Welcome everybody else. If you keep it outside, I would run like a block installation of some sort, or even get that expanding foam, spray the all out. If I was using a bin, for instance, I would spray the all outside of it, underneath of it, all with the expanding foam. Then I'd seal it with something, just so it's waterproof and it's gonna hold the thermal regulation. And in the UK, I'd probably go with a heater or heat source, like a. Could be done. How are we all, anyways? I know your quick answer to that question, mate, but yeah. Pesky little pest snails have worked their way into my tank, my Discus tank somehow. So I've been squishing. There's lots of options. You can go for plastic bins, 40 litre bins you can even get. It's all down to what you're willing to put back in, I guess. I mean, believe it or not, I don't have much space in my bedroom, but my bedroom is a fish room. So, you know. Oh, my Kipley eye fryer coming venturing out, fair look. They're getting brave now. They're literally identical to the parents. Some have got more yellow, some have got more black. like little torpedoes. They all literally reside. It looks like they're residing. They're taking up this rock. I see you. They're so visually aware. Oh, what's this? Oops. Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you very much, sir. Just tried to wake up, or do I go back to sleep, Mike? What would you do? I don't feel like going back to sleep. Yeah, got little, yep. Squish them. That's exactly what I did. I got just past midnight, Brandon, and I could feel myself drifting. I was like, I want Joe to go to sleep. So I was like, do you know what? Good night, Branson. Sleep well. Well, I'm here till I get... I've made something in the background, shall we say, Mike? I won't say no to untoward, because I don't want to get reported. But yeah, it's 4:20 somewhere, right? I don't have nothing to do today other than Saturday in the UK is what we're known as. I love this wake and bake, the term wake and bake. Yes. It's football day, so today at 3 PM I will be watching my team against Leeds United. Not there live on TV. I get illegal streams. It's always wake and bake time. It's just waking up. Let's see if this does it, Mike. Bit of the old energy, Lucas said. We just signed a whole host of foreign players from different clubs yesterday because it was transfer deadline day. Fish fam. fish from in the house. Tell you what, mate, you'll have to come across, and we can do a match day. Let you take in a match day, but we'll make it a really important game so the atmosphere is real crazy. Because I'm literally 5 minutes from the stadium. The stadium's pretty much out the back of my house. On a match day you can hear it. You know when they've scored as well. So yeah, I've been looking for some discus, mate, and I found some. I found someone selling some for 20 quid, £20 each, so like €25, but they're all sorted, and it's 6 all sorted. So I might go with that, because then you get a little bit of everything, if that makes sense. I mean, I know it's £120 on fish, but I'd rather spend like £120 on 6 discus as opposed to £600 and it go wrong. Oh yeah, I'm definitely down for that. My local team was also made it back to the first league. It's about 4 kilometres from... Oh, Dender. I know FC Dender. We played, Hull City played a Belgium team in 2015. I can't remember which Belgian team we played, but it all kicked off in Belgium. Police got it all wrong and the police went a bit rough. And that was our first ever time in Europe. It was like a European qualifier. Can't remember the team. They weren't very well known. But I know FC Dender is. There's not many teams I don't know, even if they're in lower leagues. No matter what country, mate. I am known as Stato. Honest to God. Well, yeah, I thought I can justify if it doesn't go right and I have to get rid, or it doesn't go right and it really doesn't go right, then, you know, it's not a big hit. Not to me. Not £120 ain't a big hit. Aviation fish, I do indeed. Welcome back. I try to remember everyone aviation. I do my best anyway. I do remember you, sir. But yeah, someone advised me, get 6, not 2, get 6 and go small. Then the chances out of that are, my chances are higher to not all the time though, but short term might come bad, but long term, I remember. But yeah, the all sorted discus, 6 for 129. £20 shipping. Yeah, this is what I mean. If one gets sick, you know, I am in the capacity to pull that discus aside. Even I also am, if I need to rehome any, I am in the position to rehome. And the bred in local tap water, although mine won't be kept in tap water. Mine will be kept in RO remineralised to the exact parameters. I don't care how they bred them in this or that. They're going in the parameters they should be in for me. That tank is like South American water. I pretty much am, yeah. 19 days and counting, Mike, I can get them. So I should call it just under 3 weeks and we'll be discus in the tank. I found the smallest ones I could find, which was 4 to 5 centimetres, so that's still pretty small. Then I can see a pair forming. I know what to watch, I know what to look for. If they don't do too great and they're too shy, I'll just add a small shoal of some sort of diver fish. Oh, do you get a time slot for when they're due to land? Do you buy yours off then, online? Do you get yours from Germany or do they come from Belgium? Because I suppose you could still get same day, next day delivery from Germany, you could, yeah? Everyone bypasses the golden barbs, you know, in a shop. I think they're a nice fish. If you've got numbers, that is. Oh, they come from Holland, right? You see, that's good. You can. I wish we was able to do that. God, if I could get fish from Holland. Oh, it's good having Holland on your doorstep because Holland is good for aquatics. Really good. All things aquatics. Holland's nearly on par with Germany. Do you know, Mike, I've been averaging every stream I've done, I've been averaging seven new subs a stream. My last live earlier on, like 6-8 hours ago, it's got like 6,500 views. I don't know what's going on. My numbers have gone right up. Weird. So on my last live, 629 people tuned in. And only 18 interacted, so it's, for me, it's finding what keeps more people here, I guess. Yeah, between 13 and 15 hour, yeah. I've just started watching season 2 of the Lord of the Rings thing. I think I fell asleep halfway through the second episode. Oh, I forgot about Luxembourg. In Luxembourg, just like a city, and that's it. Yeah, you spoke for choice, really, aren't you? When you think about it, you could go north, south, east, or west. Any direction. And with Belgium being so small, it's not exactly far to the border for you, is it, I guess? Do you know, Mike, if I lived in Belgium and I could go to Germany, 100% I would be driving to Germany to the shrimp contest in Dortmund in October. I don't know, somebody said earlier that maybe YouTube are showing me now to a wider audience, I don't know, but like it's gone crazy. I'm not complaining, I'm loving it. Do you know what? That's a valid point. It's a very valid point. Can you imagine how many checkpoints you'd have to go through? But you could. Yeah, Dortmund, they have the International World Shrimp Contest, and anything shrimp, nano, they even do fish there. That's in Germany, in Dortmund. I think it's October the 23rd. Every year. Hey, there's an idea. I come over to Belgium. That's not a bad shout, that, but it might not be just me. What be my wife though? My wife won't want to go. Well, no, she might want to go for the trip. You never know. She might be able to let me buy more. Actually, I might be able to get more fish then. You never know. She might take a liking. But my wife did say, well, these was her words, I'd never go to effing Bruges again. But we technically won't be going to Bruges. She didn't enjoy Bruges at all, though. She's not the touristy type. To China, imagine it. It has been done many a time, hasn't it? It's something to think about. You'd enjoy it as well because you get to meet all the top shrimp breeders and all that. Some of Belgium's. There's a few well, top 10, shall we say, but big shrimp breeders from Belgium. Now there's an idea. I mean, as much as I don't keep shrimp anymore, I've still always wanted to go. Just to say I've been. Bruges was full of them, mate. Bruges was absolutely packed. It was even. And it's no good in Belgium in winter, I'll tell you. Never been so cold. Well, they've got a store in Germany, and it's like an Asda, like a Walmart, but it's like all fish, all animals. I definitely want to go there. And funnily enough, that's in Dortmund. Dortmund has a lot of aquatic stuff. Oh, I don't know, Mike. It was colder in Belgium, and it was only, well, it was Christmas time actually, because it was for her birthday. Oh no, I tell a lie. It was November time. It was for my birthday, November. It was November the 6th. I'm the 5th. It was absolutely freezing, mate. Fishy. Yeah, the really big pet store. Yeah, that's the one. I think, what's his face? Corey off Aquarium Co-op showed it. It looked epic. He did indeed, yeah, that's where I seen it. Can you imagine what you could spend in there? I'm off to do a full shop, love. Alright, I'll come with you. No, you're alright, I'll go myself. So you have 2 goldfish and 1 slooper fish. What's a slooper fish? I've had goldfish as a child, and I built my own little goldfish pond when I was younger and that. Yeah. A bit, oh, vivarium, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one as well. There's a few I want to go to, Mike. There's reptile shows and everything. And Ham in Germany. There's the Ham Expo, HAMM. I think that's in Hamburg, and it's the biggest reptile aquatic expo in the world, I think. Oh god, yeah. Or black eyes and divorce papers. Pleco being real still, like I've not seen it. I've got some Cryptocoran Unterdala coming. It's a species what can grow as tall as this tank. And they're all going in the back. All that back area is ready to plant. So for the Discus, they'll still be able to swim around the back, and if they get a bit scared and skittish, there'll be coverage bottom, middle and top. I wouldn't know. The only superfish I know make is the brand. Superfish make really good tanks. Have you ever seen the Denarel Scaper tanks, Mike? They're nice tanks. I've got all forms of light as well, so like I've kind of covered all boundaries, if that makes sense. That's why I went for the dark. That's why I went for the darker sand, because I was told Discus tend to, when the light hits it, you get more bounce off. When it's a darker sand, it's not as. So we shall see if that theory works. I mean, the technically can go behind here. There's a big holes right behind here, down here. Oh, did they now? They're not cheap here. I just love their scaper tanks. They're like a low boy. Low boys make the best scaping tanks in my opinion. They are indeed. Everywhere's superfish is. I mean, superfish internals are good little pumps. I don't rate the hob filters, but then that goes for any hob filter. Both of my goldfish are acting weird. Weird in what way? Let's talk about your tank and what your water is first. What temperature is your water? And what GH, what KH, what pH? What do you feed? What's the diets? The Dutch do some good stuff, Mike. Now, is Holland? I know Aquadip's in Holland. Is that where that Aquaflare is as well? Or is that a German one? It's a newish company, I think. you've got Tropica, which is in Denmark. Yeah, it's in Denmark. You have 2 filters. Yeah, they're efficient. They're what I'd call, like, you've got your cheap brands, you've got your expensive brands, and then you've got the in-betweens. And 99% of the in-betweens work. Oh, is it Dutch? So I was right. The Dutch just know to do it, Mike. They've started showing up on a few UK channels as sponsors. You never know, if I ever get bigger, I might get some free plants. It's like MD. He gets a big box every so often from them, and it's all, he says, oh, this is sponsored by so-and-so, so-and-so. But look at all them plants, imagine that. Imagine getting a few boxes of plants though, Mike, so you're not limited to like a bit of this, a bit of that. Can you imagine what you could really do? Yeah, they are. What do you mean you used a gallon of drinking water for your tank? You put drinking water straight in, as in tap water or bottled water. Did the bottled water contain nitrates? Because a lot of bottled water contains high levels of nitrate. Yeah, this is it. Now imagine if he only got, I don't know, he went to the local corner aquatic shop, like we do, say for instance, as an example, and spent $50 on plants. Can you imagine what Escape would look like? You can make your tanks look like that when you've got, I mean, look what I did with half a tank full without spending a penny, do you know what I mean? Imagine if I had more. If I had to finish this, it'd look totally different. I might even put some little plants in between these little gaps even. Yeah, that'd be my max 5 plant come home with. I think that being said, you know Glenn GB Shrimp. He's that much of a mate. He let me put order in with Aquatic. My order came to £208, and I paid the trade price. All as Glenn said was, shout me a drink. So I give him 15 quid basically. So I got all my plants, all what you're seeing here, I got all the plants I trade through Glen. And when the delivery come, it was 1 box. I thought, oh, is that it? And I opened the box, mate. I had 96 pots of plants. And God knows what else of plants. I had plants on mats. Yeah, Glen helps me like that. Glen helps me like that. Oh, speaking of Glen, I asked Glen about his shipping to Belgium, and he's going to look at that. Going to look at that for you to see if there was anything you ever needed via Glen, what you can't get there to ship to Belgium, basically. I've got to, well, no, you know. I don't see why you can't, because it's not a million miles away. You can to France, so if you can to France, you can to Belgium. He's got a lot of products, probably what you could get from Germany, I guess. But yeah, Glenn, every now and again he'll let me. He's even offered to like go in with get a load of people together, do a huge plant order, and then everyone who's joined in just shout him out a drink, obviously, and then me or Glenn then ship the plants. Once we've got them, we then ship them to whoever's in the deal. Oh, you made a video? It's all about building connections, mate. That's what it's about. You put it on YouTube. But there's the original YouTube community, and then there's this new YouTube community building, I notice. International community. Jeff's been quiet because Jeff's been busy building, moving around all his room and that. Jeff's room could be next. What was that? I just woke up. I fell asleep. So it'd be nice to say we had these auction things going and you could bid on something what's in the UK, for instance, if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? So it kind of, whereas I don't know if eventually it all takes off and Jeff's doing the American stuff and there's people in Canada what want the stuff, it opens doors for. To be honest, now, post Brexit, everything was fine, and then after Brexit, everything went tits up. But touch wood, now Glenn's opened a lot of doors for people, you know, like in here, especially for shrimp products, because the UK had nothing. The UK was on its arse with it. Well, it still kind of is. It's the shrimp scene, the shrimp hobby in the aquatic world is not huge. I love talking about brands. It's one of my favourite subjects because I've tried them all. And I'm in the UK and I've tried them all. Good food morning, yes please sir. I'll have, Keith, I'll have bacon, sausage and tomato. Maybe some mushrooms please. I've been asleep, Keith. I woke up 44 minutes ago. Fall asleep. Makes a change. I was watching the new Lord of the Rings series on Amazon. And next thing you know, I'm waking up with my rolling tray beside me, my drink at the bottom, and I'm like, oh yeah. Do you know when you wake up and you're like, is it? It was one of them. I had to check my phone. So Keith, the Discus, I've decided I found some for £25, 4 to 5 centimetres, but at £25 you can't go wrong, but they're mixed. It says mixed. You never know, I might get a nice pair out of that and then move the others on. So that's what I'm doing. It's £129 for the 6, which I don't think is too bad. And then if it doesn't work out right, you know, the fish get to move on, and I've learnt a lesson. Or I'm like this to the wife. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger tank, love. What do you mean? Well, I got these fish and look how big they've got. And she's gonna be like, oh yeah, okay. I'll let you know in about years' time. Oh. Not a good day today, football for my team. We play friggin' Leeds. We're gonna get hammered. Yes. Yeah, I'm not. The thing is, Mike, I could go down the route and get some pigeon bloods, for instance. But what if they don't do well? Do you know what I mean? Whereas if I've done some mixing them and then I make mutts, I move them all on. I then transition into some higher end discus, and I go from there. Yeah, temporary tank I think is a good thing, especially when you've got like angels, discus, you know. But I'm not too fussed, Mike, what quality they're like, if you know what I mean. I'd rather start with mutts as opposed to pigeon bloods and it'd be a disaster and I've spent £400. Yeah, mutts. And if I'm quite honest, even a mutt looking discus fish to me is a stunning fish. Yeah, it seems to be a thing, Keith. I've noticed it. There's chens, there's a mix. There's Black Country Discus. They do mixes. Fish is the fish, innit? If you ask me which fish, it's like snakes. What do I like? I like the wild type originals. Everyone calls them boring. I'm like, how can you call them boring? But that's the plan. Can you? So is it not much dissimilar, like taking out the paw to keep the quality and then working from the quality to make the quality even better then, yeah? Pretty much like shrimp. Yeah, the Stend, is it Stendke, whichever. And then Heckle, at my price range for what I'm not ready for them yet. I'm ready for some mutts, yeah? When I say I'm not ready, I mean my wallet. She'd kill me if I spent £600 on fish. Oh, you can cross back. So my cheapest option is, it seems to be all the cheap ones. Cheap ones are classed as mixed or sorted, as some of them have. You never know, I might get a couple of funky little ones and one that pairs off with another one and mix. Well, aviation fish, you're talking to the guy above you, Aquatics Fanatics UK, Keith. He'll be able to know that. Keith, can you breed a jumbo ranchu? Why do I know that name, Keith? Why does Gary Baxter, why does it really ring a bell? Has he done a book by any chance? Believe it or not, they're off eBay. They're from Sims Tropical. That's on the Cheshire Oaks Discus, Keith. There's also one down the road from me in North Lindsay, which is like near Grimsby, which is literally 30 miles from me. They have like pigeon bloods and yellow turquoise from £39. I can't go back. Hang on, let me see. Sims Tropical Fish it is. Sims, S-I-M-S. That was the cheapest I found. I am buying cheap, so it's they're the cheapest I've found. They're like £25 each. But then they've got creme de la creme ones, Mike. Oh, so Gary Baxter's Cheshire Oaks. You know why? Because I was looking at Cheshire Oaks about 5 hours ago. Jumbo Rancho would just be the racers. See, I don't even know what that means. This is why I don't keep fancies. I need a second device, you know. I think I might treat myself to a tablet. But a nice, fast tablet. Ah, hence the name, the racers. I didn't even know that. Did you, Mike? So much to learn in this hobby. It's a never ending. Nor did I. Nor did I, sir. So that's today's thing learn. It is though, innit, Keith? It's about, but it is true. It's like if you've got some nice fish, you don't need the many if you're going to work with the quality of the few. Whereas you get some people, keepers, breeders, or like hold back like 40% of the stuff and they're like, you've not kept all the cream, man. I was a quantity person, shall we say, when I first started. And shrimp taught me it's quality over quantity. So being a shrimp keeper has really laid some foundations, shall we say, for me, for good platforms to move on to the... I mean, I do have access to do daily 25% water changes on this, no problem, but 25% of this is only like two buckets, so like 45 litres. In and out. You won't even know it's done. And that's the Discus happy, you know. Clean my pre-filter out once every maybe 8 weeks. Not the main filter, I won't touch that. Ah, right, okay. I am at a stage in life though where I rather, as much as it's not killing me getting basic Discus, but at the same time, if I'd have done this 10 years ago, I'd have bought expensive straight off the bat, and I'd have been talking to you guys in 2 months' time, and you'd have been asking where my Discus are, and it'd have been like, they all died. How much did you pay for them? Oh, only 600. You know what I mean? So this time I've got to accept some crap might come, but they're still Discus, and it's a good platform to start from for me. Fed him 5 small amounts a day, extreme clean water and filters, big water changes. So far, what's happening with him? Is he packing on some poundage? So do you reckon drip acclimating them? Because that's not a problem. Prone to white spot on the start, radar. And if you saw a white spot at the start, what would your treatment be for that? God, he is a good size. So yeah, drip acclimated. Brought up to temperature obviously, then drip acclimated. So signs of your discus being okay are the feeding regular, obviously. But that's like with a lot of fish though, innit? I understand there are more advanced fish, but again, you can get white spot with any fish. You don't keep up them water changes in some fish. You're just heading for a slippery slope. I've been reading the like beef heart, your brown shrimp. I don't like the thought of them eating bloodworm. I like the thought of them eating Cali black worms. See, I have some tanks like now. I could happily leave this tank because it's so over-filtered. I could leave this tank for a month and change the water, and I know there won't be any problems. Did they go mad for it? Because that's the stuff I'll get all that stuff in and put it in my freezer, Keith. So I've already got it all in place. I've also ordered a big tub of discus buffer. I got the little tub, but I've gone for the big one, so I won't run out for a long time. I've had mixed opinions. Yeah, me too, but I just can't see how a bit of beef fat would be a bad thing. If it's a good pure beef fat, not if it's got any mixing stuff in it, or you know. Yeah, once a week as a treat. So what's a good quality discus dry food for smaller discus then, guys? Oh, vacation, enjoy, have fun, take care. Bye bye. You've seen it all on Aquatic, Keith. I've already said this to him. As long as he was getting stable orders. A waterfall soon. Oh, nice. Sounds like paradise. Enjoy. Have a blessed time. Stay safe. But yeah, we could do with Glenn doing a. I've always said this. The only thing they don't do there is the Cali black worm, but they do everything else. And I've used Aquadic's frozen blister packs, and I can't complain. As opposed to TMCs and all them, they haven't been no different. At a waterfall, nice. Enjoy aviation. Relax, enjoy. Dr. Bassler, Tetra JBL. See, you can't get Sarah here, Mike. Can get Tetra, can get JBL. Probably Dinner oil, maybe not. Yeah. Like a subscription service, Keith. So then you've always guaranteed that you've got your frozen food. A lot of them do it like that now. Amazon do it like that. Oops. I'm popping tablets out I shouldn't be taking here. I got carried away there. Yeah. Oh, and again. Oh my god. Stop it, Rob. My bottom drawer's like a chemist. Mad me. What language is that, aviation? I was thinking Thai, or even Indonesian. I could be wrong, usually am. I've never done that, you know, Keith, not the brown with garlic, and I don't know why. Because I know for a fact my Corridorus food's got garlic in it, you can smell it. I use at the moment, is it Alpha? A-L-F-A. I'm using. Black packet with a yellow one. Because I spend in really dad. Still not sure which country you mean. Aviation. Really, Dad? Okay. Really, Dad? A lot of my viewers are from Indonesia, according to YouTube. The majority of them are. Usalkal. Yeah, Mike. If you look at 10 on your phone upside down, Mike, it says a word. Languages fascinate me. Horas Pajumpang Muse. Haras Pajumpang Muse. Pellets do foul the water, yes. You always get them bubbly. You can always tell with some foods what crap, you get that build up on the edge. See, I have access to. I have my baby brown. Oh man, Julia should be cooking now. But yeah, you can see him turning orange. Dr. Basler made my water. I ain't gonna lie. Dr. Basler made my water smell very bad. Mike. I've no idea what you're saying, so good morning, Johannes. Yeah, and before you ask, say yes, I have been asleep. I was watching the new Lord of the Rings series and I fall asleep. So I'm just letting you know I do sleep. Legit. Bonjour. Comment t'appelles-tu? Monsieur Roberto. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I know little bits, Mike. I'm a bit more clever than I look. But I just, you know what I found fascinating? How American English Johannes sounds, but then he can just flip it like that. Speak Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, a little bit French. Sickle pellets, my friends of America leaves a stink afterwards. Some foods do that, Keith, don't they? That to me is not always a good sign. What's everyone's plans on this fine Saturday? Today is football day, so I'll get ready for the afternoon football match, like I always do. Any football match I'll watch, soccer that is. And then at 3 PM UK time, my team Hull City plays Leeds United. Oh, and it's actually a derby because I'm East Yorkshire and Leeds is in West Yorkshire. Do you know what? Good point that. Because if I wouldn't have been tired. Oh, did you fall asleep to it as well? Yeah, I did. I think what it is, Mike, I get so comfy and relaxed with that kind of stuff. It's so my flavourous stuff, you know? So I'm really in my happy comfort zone, so my body kind of just goes, ah. Water changes to acclimate the new fish, maybe get the girlfriend to drive me to the fish shop. Oh, sounds like a good day that. Sounds like a day out, big water changes soon. Dedication, guys, dedication. This right here is dedication from you guys. Because without that dedication, your fish won't be the fish they are. You know, this Discus tank smells so healthy. I've done it as well, Mike. It's the conversation as well I'm enjoying because I don't venture out much. I feel like I'm getting back to the old Rob again. Slowly but surely. Not the miserable arsehole what goes within himself and throws a hissy fit. That's why I take medication, shall we say. Yeah, I started watching it at 10 past midnight, and I think I got on to episode 2 and I think I dozed off, so like about 1 o'clock, and then I woke up, it was 4:30, but I had been asleep before that, guys. I'd only just woken up at 8 p.m, so I'd woke up at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 after a good 10 hours, so I don't feel charged. Bless you. I don't see my accent, Mike, to anyone in the UK is very it's very camp. Herons is in the UK, Mike, but a lot of the food Herons use are the top brand stuff the top brands use. Because what Heron did in the UK just before COVID, a big giant shipment of pre-COVID and pre-Brexit stuff came to the UK, and it gets bidded on, and Herons pretty much bought it all. Literally. Yeah, so it's just like it's a brand, but like their own brand. It's like an English brand, I think. There's probably ones in Belgium, Holland, America, God knows where. Yeah, exactly that. The internet company, Mike, I was using until 3 years ago was the only phone company in the city where I'm in, and they owned all the lines, and not like so all the other internet companies couldn't come in, so we had to have a certain internet what was triple the price for everybody else in the UK. And then recently some company called MK3 Networks came in and bought all the cables in our city, and then now my internet's gone from about €90 a month for the unlimited, only 500 megabytes, to €29 a month for unlimited, and I get 1 gigabyte speed, one gig speeds. And it's unlimited. You get a lot of monopolisation things in the UK though. But yeah, Heron basically did that, yeah. And then they knew they had the news to, and they do well now. Let's go do a robbery on it, Keith. Didn't mean that, YouTube, sorry. There's a lot of aquatic facility type places in the northwest, though, isn't there, Keith? Wife's just gone to work, bless her. Ah, yeah. Hey, bits. I know she's shattered as well. You can. She ain't even got no holidays left to have. I thought her boss might have took pity and worked with her because it was only last month she covered for her assistant, the other person who works in the shop with her, for 2 funerals because her mum died. My wife's ready to blow off at someone, I think. It could be easy. The great fish robbery. The great fish food robbery. Brought to you here live. We have the great fish robbery. Oh, when you was on your bike. I like the way you was riding on your bike, Keith, and you was on your phone. I couldn't do that. That's multitasking at its finest, that. Oh, this tank will be better when it's got... Excuse that belly. I can breathe in. I've got this plant growing out of it. It's called Arrowhead. And I've got some sort of philodendron. Got these off Charlotte. And I've got some sort of plant. This is a pube. This is the purple pubes plant. As you can see, it's got pubes. It's got bum fluff. Bye, aviation again. Bye, take care. I'll leave the dirty. Or as I say in the UK, I'll leave you dirt cheap. Oh, goodbye. Adios. Adios, amigo. Ich bin lebendig. Ich bin lebendig. Sayonara. I love that one, sayonara. Sayonara is Japanese, am I right, Key? Mike? Sayonara Kasiawa. Sayonara. Just sounds Japanese, doesn't it? You know what time it is again, Mike? One thing I'll be certainly doing today, watching football high as a kite. So that's good avant. Good avant. Good avant. Oh, we'll get playing Leeds United. Leeds have just brought a load of players in from... Well, that being said, we've signed 16 players for this season. Finally, we've signed some young quality wingers, shall we say. So, I don't know, but it's Leeds United, isn't it? Is that the ones you was on about, Keith? The ones with the Wi-Fi? Built-in Wi-Fi? I think we'll get beat, Mike. But stranger things have happened. Well, it's a new manager. We've now got a German in charge. The football team, Hamburg. We've got their own manager. and he's bringing this German philosophy. So the is an attack-minded offensive coach. So it's one of them that likes to play out from the back, and I think it's football. It's heart attack football. In his 3 seasons at Hamburg, his team in them 3 seasons was averaging over 100 goals a season. So we shall see. Last season, the team we had until the 70th minute it was 0-0, and then Leeds scored again. That was it. Yeah, the new Aham Eaters. But yeah, Leeds are one of the favourites to get promoted. We're contenders for the playoffs. A lot of the old have gone now, Mike, but brought a lot of quality in. We've just signed an Algerian international winger. We've just signed a Colombian international winger. We've just signed an Ecuadorian central midfielder. One of the best centre-backs up and coming in the UK we have now on. I've heard they're quite long. But then isn't that a good thing? Because if it's an eater you can put like that way, you get more coverage. I've only ever used one Aham eater ever. Oh, they're that big. I suppose it has its, if it's done for a sump, yeah. But yeah, it's a relatively young, new team. We just signed a player from Bayer Leverkusen, which is mad because it's a player what played 16 times my last season for Bayer Leverkusen when they finished the league undefeated, and they let him go out on loan. I'm like, eh? So he's meant to be going to light up, so we shall see. Do you know what, Keith? I've never ever... I know the ins and outs of a sump and that, obviously. I've never used a sump. I've never owned a sump tank because I've never... I think my mum and dad might have had one back when I was a wee young'un, when they first got into it. Let's say bye-bye to the Pleco pool. Really good stuff this, Keith. By the way. Just so you know. Let that go in there. Decomposes all the organic waste, so like if you've got any dead leaf or all like that, it breaks it down a lot quicker and stops it tanning in the water, and it's alive bacteria. It's alive bacteria. Biobacter. Does that excuse the nails? I need to chop them. one that Glenn sells, it's just one of my favourites. You know, one of them things where you've used it and it just works. Now look how it's all coming down now. And what it does, Keith, it'll attach itself to everything. And then it'll start forming some biofilm, but then that biofilm actually starts decomposing all the poop and all that. Hello, RC, Deuce. I said Deuce. RC. Are you okay, sir? Oh yeah, he's in Cali, isn't he? California love. Do 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 do. No, but I think you'd get lots of biofilm growth. Actually, hang on. It's a good question. I don't see how it would. It's more for the beneficial side of the... But then it can break down stuff quicker. So if, in theory, if it can break stuff down quicker by being a live bacteria, then surely to God it could. Am I making sense? Oh, Dulce, I see Dulce. Okie dokie, bro, I'll remember that. But like if you look at down there's piles of pleco poop. And because it's still a, even though it's cycled and it's still like a relatively new system, it needs... Juicy. Yeah, no, you see, that's what you got me thinking, Keith. Because it breaks stuff down. So if something's been broke down, would it release? Juanita, hello, lovely, welcome in. It's a cognac. Ah, good old bit of cognac. Yes. Yeah, I suppose it would. I don't know, Keith, I've just always used it and it's just, as mucky as it looks now, I know for a fact that tank's going to be, well, the media and all that's going to go into the intake and then it'll do its job, and then I've got this power head here. The idea is I move this every so often, it blows all the poop all over, and then it blows it all over there into the intake. I don't want to get rid of all the poop. I want it in my filter. You know, I want to make some nice gravy. Oh, bless you. I'd fall asleep when I was watching a new series on Amazon, and next thing you know, I'm waking up and it was 4:50 AM, which is good for me. So that means in the last 24 hours I've had 12 hours sleep, so... I could put some, if there was no fish in here, I could put that bacteria in, and what you'd see, Keith, all over everything. You'd see a slimy thing all over the plants, all over the wood, growing on this, and then it's like 24 hours later, it's gone. But not only is that gone, all the waste is gone. But yeah, Biobacter from Glen is good stuff. It's about, I think it's about 5 different types of bacteria Glen sells in one. So as opposed to what you buy, you can get that and it does 2 jobs, 3 jobs. And it's also good to use on starting a tank up as well, Keith. I tell Glenn all this, Keith. about, there's a lot of this stuff can be used in fish tanks. And he only has it down for shrimp, you know, and it's like, why? If I could market something, can it... Well, for instance, there's no law in this land that says this is technically more designed for fish than it is shrimp. Bio-nitro, it's just dormant bacteria with like almost like does what Pram does, detoxifies. Quickly reduces the nitrates, which reduces excess nitrates, stops the growth of harmful bacteria, improves growth. I don't have the plastic balls, I have, I'll show you what I've got, Keith. On one level I've got, because this Biomaster, it's got 3 levels. Bottom level, it's got these big beefy things. These are cube paw. Then the level below that, it's got these hyperpaw. It's like shells. And then below that, which I'm sure you've seen, is the bio home media. And then I'm thinking of getting like an extra filter on the filter, you know, one of them little boosty pump things. And I've got some of this, but that's a good brand, not a crap brand. Well, it was Glenn sold me the filter. I paid 40 quid for it, for that filter, Keith, which I think's a bargain. And it was full of bio-home, so I was like, oh, I'll have that. Plecos love it. Look. Let's see if I can turn this colour down a little bit so you can see the white plecos better. No, it's still white. That's that light. All the media and what's in it now came from behind here. I store it all behind my matins. It's like this one, Keith, behind, let me just turn the light on. Behind this matin filter here, all there, is this, look, watch. I'll pull some out. There's a fucking shit ton of it. No, I can't reach it. It's got tons of media. So I've used half of that as well. Slags, not flags. Yeah, they do the Mike. It's because these powders cover all of. So you've got all angles covered for whatever you're feeding. This was started up as well, Keith. All the sponges were started up with Nitrogoop, the pre-filter, and all the two-tiered thing in the 3-tier system. Because there's only 2 sponges but 3 tiers. So like I pimped it up a little bit. There was a bit of space at the bottom, and I noticed it. So I was like, well, why can't a bit of media go there? And Glenn was like, oh, it's got water in it. I was like, was it running? Yeah. I said, it might have died off, but it's still gunk. So I even started it up with what was inside the filter. And it's done the trick. I've seen my first bit of crypt melt off, but I think that leaf was dying already in the they're good, Keith. What Glenn sells, the hyperpore and the pram pore, the hyperpore and the cube pore. Honest to God, because they don't just harbour the bacteria on the surface, they're actually porous. Like kinda like Matrix, but better. It's my go-to media. I've never ever had an issue with it. There's media in all my little power ready filters, as well as sponges. Because you can never have enough media. Oh, I always overcompensate, because if you want to start another tank up, you just like get all this out and away you go, don't you? Yes, so you'll get anaerobic. Yeah, that's right. Well, I better get my RO water on now. Actually, you'll hear it kicking in a second. Just turn the bulb. Tick tick. There we go. It's on. And now I should be getting water out of. Oh, get off. Should be water coming out of here. And there's my arrow. And then if to check it's working alright, if I check this, here we are, 0 ppm. Oh, it's running at 1. 1's okay. That just means in a week I'll change the resin again. But that's my arrow. It's my arrow now I'm filling up. Discus water change. Because I'm getting into sorry guys, I'm getting into a routine. I'm getting into a routine of doing a water change regime on this to keep it at it. I think there's something bad because you can talk so much about it till you blow in the face, really, can't you? Hey Rob, my Rio Nene are starting to glow. Bloody hell. So, do you know what that is, don't you? The black water. Don't care what anyone says, but adding. Have you ever tried adding any of that Katapa liquid? I had some of that sometimes, and it meant, or if I put the black water in, my fish just pop. Funny enough, do you know what? I'm not, but I am getting. I mean, yeah, Mike. I created. I'll have to turn the light back on. Oh, it's still on. I mean, yeah, I created this, but I didn't I didn't expect it to turn out the way it did. It don't look as good, because if you look there, look. Go on. They're all coming out. And all the crypts are going up the back. But like this Amazon sword's getting, I don't know, kind of grey. Getting that big it's curled up. This is all coming out, this. Don't do stem plants, guys. But this stuff, I mean, it's growing all in the back. And then I've got this stuff here. Look how that's all growing in. And it's down here. This is all growing in the back here, growing under there. And this will only grow, if you're noticing, this is only growing where the soil is. I do like plants. The creeping Jenny started off crap, but it died off and then come back. You're licking away my dog, can you hear that? You'd think it was being murdered, wouldn't you? Oi! Oi! That's what it gets like when my wife goes to work. He's got anxiety release issues. That one. I'm not sure. Plecos have been at it, I think. Plecos love Amazon swords. A little bit of amethyst in my tank. And a little bit of clay quartz. There's the yellow-headed snails. Found my first lot of baby blues in here. Wild blue cherries. Blue cherries. I'm getting don't get a bad habit, Rob. There's my stare by. They all seem to be congregate around here. They love this plant area. This plant's gone crazy. On this one. Then you've got this mad one what started off with pink edges, now it's going that colour. It won't come upstairs to me, Mike. It won't come up to me. He'd still do it if he was upstairs. He's so used to where I wasn't in his life for the first 10 years. So, you know. I know that plant. I know that plant. I know that plant. And that's about it. Look at the state of the tank. What this she'd been beaten to death. I didn't think she was going to make it. Your normal coloured Bashadi. In a way, yeah, it is. I've got some more mad plants growing out of the tanks. Have you got the fairy cichlids? Yeah, I had the albino Arceduce. I sold all them, and now I'm looking to get rid of my normals. They're just too easy to breed. Right, so that's the arrow filling up. Yeah, just because it's aquascaping. I see what you mean, Keith. Add the aquascaping effect, and yeah. Some can. This one's kind of doing the same at the moment. I see, but at the same time, I'm really enjoying it. Well, we don't really see how much cheating goes on, do we, Keith? Have you had any plunge yet, Keith, from Aquaflare? Yeah, it's a big deep hole. It's an endless pit of money. Do you know my last lav earlier, Keith? Do you know when I'd finished doing it and it says done and it says take it to the thing to be processed? I had 689 views on that lav. I was lucky if I got 30 a month ago. Yeah, I know. I screenshot it so I won't forget, and I showed it to Glenn. I was like, is this real? I got 27 watch hours. Oh, you can be deeper than that. But you could be 3k deep in something else not good for you, and yeah, so I suppose it's swings and roundabouts, I see. I think a lot of it, Keith's about finding really active YouTubers, shall we say. I mean, of my 200, there's probably 150 what don't join in and 50 what do. I've not spent, well, I've spent 31k in 5 years, but I've not spent money like that on one tank. There's only subs. You see a lot of mines coming from outside. Which tells me it's why Indonesia is my, you know, you suggested about bigger audiences. Is that what's, I don't know, because it's like my countries have changed, and I say that's all you can do. Yeah, Indonesia's my biggest. Well, it used to be Russia, and then the United States. It's like at first, Keith, a lot of my lives want people weren't showing up and getting that notification thing and all that, and now it's like I'm real big in Jakarta. Yeah, unfortunately, I see you. You always get someone. It just comes with this hobby, unfortunately. Bloody hell. Got to be so careful. It's so touchy, and snowflake is the word. We live in a snowflake society now. As we say in the UK, all these moaning. There's always someone called Karen moaning. The world's full of Karens. Blooming heck. It's like Marie was saying. She couldn't comment on my stuff, and I can't comment on Glenn's. When I click on the comment on Glenn Shorts, it won't let me comment. Or on Charlotte's. I think YouTube's a little bit broken, if I'm honest. Yeah, but you say that, Mike, but on Glenn's, he's got comments on them, so people are being able to comment. Why can't I? But yet some I can. I don't know, do you? I mean, I'm only doing these lives just for conversation, you know, guys. I enjoy it. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, again, Mike, I've had to do that. I said, I think I was on Craig's, and I'm like, am I talking to myself? And then I looked, I went off, and I come back on, and there was all the. It's just YouTube, it's SHIT. It's not about Wallstead Keith, it's about your fish, and it's not about the fish to people want, it's about the fish you want. First and foremost. But this is it. It's like, how many times have you been into your doctors and they said, oh sorry, we can't do your prescription right now because our system's down. I'm sure that's a worldwide thing. Pretty much, Keith, that's all it is. With a bit of debt. It's never interested me, the filterless and all that shenanigans and that. Never, not once. It's never been Something what floats my boat, shall we say. I don't want snails in my tank, not these little pesky snails, so let's fucking annihilate this one. Removal of snails painfully and slowly. Kill the little bastards. Oh, that tank smells like a tank should smell, you know? It is nonsense, Keith. I agree. Which is why I've never been one for it. You need water changes. Full stop. Water changes right. Water changes happen in nature, do you know what I mean? Then yeah, there is long periods of time, but they're still happening. Now, if it's a full-blown homestead, water changes never happen, just top-offs. Yeah, right. You know, it's like an open book, I guess, isn't it? It's debatable. Like what's he called? Fucking Father of Fish, whatever he's called. Grandpa Fishman, whatever he's called, Keith. So contradicting. Don't add nothing to your water. I tell you what. Tell him to put my water in and then put fish in it. So it's very contradicting. Grandpa Fishman. Yeah, Grandpa Fishman, that's him. Do you know what I say? It's one of my favourite things. I think that's why I'm having such good success. Father Fish knows diddly squat is just a gimmick. He's just a lazy cunt. Should call him Grandpa Lazy Cunt. Freudian slip. Stop using things in your tank water, your tap water. You don't need to use them. What you need to do is no water changes. Don't feed your fish. Don't do anything. Shit and piss in your tank all you can, and your fish will die. And that's okay. Why did I sound like Donald Trump? Oh, hello there, Keith. It's me, Jeff. How you doing? Oh, hello, Mike. Welcome in, sir. How's Belgium going? Oh, honey, how you doing? Oh, hello. If you're watching, Jeff, I'm getting better. Oh, hello, honey. How you doing? Everyone said Bluegill to chill, but the Arowana don't care about him. It's... Oh, Mike, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Oh, Mike, mate. Did he? He knows diddly squat. Grandpa Fishman knows diddly squat. He's just a lazy old bastard. It's like I watched, oh, what was it on? One I'm subscribed to. He did a tour of this American guys, and he never does. He had like 200 tanks in the fish shop, but it just looked like an old Chinese guy who never did water changes, only top offs. And I'm just thinking, I looked at his tanks and I'm thinking, they look shit, man. Yeah, that'd work. That'd work, Mike. Jeff's, oh, hello. Oh, hello, honey. You've got to put that really like, oh, oh, hello, honey. It's so good to see you. It was in San Francisco, yes. It was, yes. And he'd been doing it for 26 years? Or 56 years, whichever it was. Yeah, that was the one. I don't care what anyone says, you've got to do water changes. Water changes happen in nature. Imagine if water changes never happened. You know, it's pretty fucked up. Let's give these are African, these are Phenogrammus Africanus piranhas, as you'll see in a second. Why's that filter not working? Oh, it is a little bit. Wait, what we at? Where we at? Oh, I've got a moustache. Grow one. Just shave that day. No, you're not. There's so many I could do. I can't do Craig, because how can you do Craig when he's just got such a legend? The Aussie accent's so hard for me because I'm English. Jeff does some good impersonations. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm be intrigued to what you think I know I sound like. Fuck! If you're watching Craig, hello. Okay, I ain't seen or heard from Craig since the other night. Yeah, I love Craig. I do love Craig. It's not the YouTube person I love as a person, it's Craig as a person. I don't like his YouTube, but me and Craig have got very similar pasts and almost cut from the same cloth. So, yeah. Do you know that'd be absolutely hilarious though, would it, Keith? His impersonations are actually what he sees, portrays all as, here, could you do Keith? Alright there, lad. Yeah, I see. He's got the Californication going on. Aquatic comedy sketches. Full ADHD waffle on camera. got oh, just did a big snot ball. I was thinking RC car. What time are we on? 7:42 AM. Keith, you seen what I did to your favourite chocolates? I kind of emptied them. Got 2 left. He cheated. And then he jumped onto the bandwagon at the right place and the right time. Like many. They did indeed. Ferrero Rochers are to die for. That's what I ate while I was watching Game of Thrones, and then I woke up with them beside me, my ashtray beside me, Mike. I was like, what's going on, man? You're speaking truth, Keith. Speaking truth. This is true. He's just conflicting. His last shot really pissed me off with the don't add anything to your tap water. Might be alright if you're in a spring-fed. Hello FM, long time no talk. Good morning, sir. You want to see the Discus tank, FM? There's no Discus in it yet. I get them in 19 days. But here we have. I've got some Cryptocorin. Keith, I forgot it again. Undala, which grows tall to go on the back, and then I got Fissendens on here, and a bit on the ends, and that'll grow out bushy. And that's micro Fissendens nobilis, and that'll grow around the wood. Undulating, okay. Hence the name undulata. It's got 2 snow white plecos in it, some seed pods. Yeah, that's my, this is my, I've got some plants growing in it. Cheers, mate. That wood wasn't an easy feat. I had to sink it first, and then what I've done up the back, I've done a suction cup and then I've tie wrapped it. So like now the wood don't go anywhere. So when I take the lid off, because I had to make an hole in the lids for the wood to fit. The idea was, but then I realised if I put plants on here, every time I take this lid off, how do I do it? Or I could just stand the rope system in there. Right, underneath here is, let me remove all this, you'll see it to the side then, is shrimp soil, plant soil, shrimp soil, an active soil. Then I've got crystal quartz course, and then above it I've got what's known as made by Unipack, and it's Limpopo It's like a black sand with a, and it needs zero rinsing. But it has like white flecks in it. But this is Limpopo. And it's doing the job. But I'm very impressed with it. For a 20 kilo bag it was £30, but it's, you can, with, I'll tell you now, this tank full of water, I poured the sand in and I got no, I've got a male and a female in here, so the minute I had a cave they've been doing naughty things in there, but I don't think they'll breed in there because they're so used to caves. Black blasting sand cave, as in sandblaster. You can use that stuff. But there you go, that's my Discus tank. I got that from GB Shrimp, Glenn. He's getting more in. But it's actually hollow inside, it's amazing. But yeah, so look out if you're wanting to pitch in nice pieces of wood, because for him to ship that to me on 24-hour tracked as well, which I liked, was only £5.95. Not the wood, that was just the postage, but I thought that was pretty cheap. It's meant to be really good stuff. I know a few people won't use the blasting sand. It's just very, 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 very fine. Very fine. I paid for that piece. It retails at about, this piece here, what would your price say you would, if you saw that in a shop, what do you think it would retail at? You tell me that first. Then I can tell you if they're really affordable. Oh, the 3mm stuff, Keith, yeah, that's good to go. If it's the fine stuff, don't use it. Because it goes into your filters. It's 54 centimetres tall, 52 centimetres wide. It's at its girthiest, it's about 16 inches in diameter, and it's fully hollow inside. Well, so far up. No, I paid 40 for it, and it's called Cordoba root. It's the first time I've used it, so I'm like highly impressed. So Glenn's gonna start getting more pieces. They look bigger than they actually are, but what it is, because they're like, the root shaped pieces, they're not awfully expensive. You could get some more, what cost a little bit more obviously if you wanted to go a bit bigger, but you'd think it would be like a £60 piece, wouldn't you? But no. And I cut all the sharp edges off as well. If you notice, I've clipped them all and I bend them. Tell me about it, Keith. Glenn, wake up if you're listening. Yes, it does. If you look, can you see the light? Right. The light here at the moment is white. Then if you go into here, look, it's yellow. So you get a nice, you don't get tons, but you get enough. Or if you wanna make something more like water, you just get something like that, and you just put some of that in your water. This is powdered fulvic acids, amino acids, vitamins, microelements, and polysaccharides. Or you get something like this, which is your Ista black water. I put this in bar tanks because it makes my fish pop, shall we say. I think it'll look better, Mike, when that grows around it, because this moss don't grow taller than about that, so it'll grow around it, so the shape of the wood. And all this is balled up here, the Fissendens, that piece there and that piece there will eventually grow around like that. Keith, I want a regular delivery of stuff, but Glenn, if he starts delving into fish stuff, where does he store it? But then, this is why I said to Glenn, he wants like another shed with like a freezer in. Hello, George. Welcome in, sir. It's not going so bad, thank you. Just getting things prepared for some new fish for 3 weeks' time. Uh, yeah, because they use like these big the poly boxes, and they come with like top and bottom freezer packs, if that makes sense. So they come, I'll say not fully frozen, Keith, but semi-frozen. But with them being gamma ray sealed, they're okay to refreeze. I've used them, so it's the fresh I'd be more interested in than them like 90 ml bags. Howdy, George. How you doing? Hello, George. It's me, Jeff. How you doing? Yeah, exactly like food. I buy the frozen I buy now at the moment, Keith. That comes 24-hour trapped. It's not fully frozen, but I try to use it as quick before it starts to get too frozen as well, because the more it freezes, the bigger it gets. And then your pack starts splitting open, and then your food starts going off. Which really, I should do some frozen food today. Thank you for subscribing, Manuel H. David. It's okay if I'm running low. I've gone through a 1 kilo of frozen bran nearly. I've got about 250 grams of that left. I got the block. I'm actually quite impressed how much bran shrimp you get in that frozen stuff. The big block frozen. As opposed to a block of bran shrimp, you get way more in the big blocks. But what I would recommend when it comes to it and it's slightly soft, make it down, or try and get an ice cube tray and make some ice cubes and then put the bag away. That's what I did. I made my own frozen ice cubes. I mixed bran with Daphnia. And as opposed, rather than having to get 2 blisters, I was just using these cubes, and I was licking a treat. Welcome in, everybody else. Yes. Yeah, pretty much, Keith, yeah. To a degree, obviously, if you're going to do a lot of salt, I wouldn't recommend, but to the level what I think you probably want to do for a treatment, I wouldn't see why not. A bit of salt does nobody any harm, really. I've often thought about putting a little bit of salt in with my Tanganyika, but then I'm like, do I need to? I don't think they'll be too bad. Hello, Raina. The 500, the frozen foods, they are out there, they're good. I get them from a company called BC UK. Unless you're a snail, then avoid salt like hell. I've put salt in some of my tanks, Mike, and my snails have never had a problem. Saturday, one thing in BC UK used to be massive. They did, Keith, yes. But yeah, that's all that I get there frozen now, Keith, and it arrives. I just like the way they track it to give you all the information and whatnot. I've never touched wood, I've never had an issue yet. And I will definitely not order when it's super hot. Yeah, snails, I did make, and the bubble like mad. but that was purely pouring. That's nasty, really, isn't it? But yeah, I did that as a kid. Did it with slugs more though. I hate slugs. You see, I don't stock it, Keith. My free fish stores, what I can go within a 10 mile distance, don't even stock Cali black worms or tuber fix, for God's sake. Just looking in my shrimp tanks, it seems Charlotte left a lot of baby shrimp. You got them from Dijon. Yeah, me too, but then look at the cost of it, Keith. The price has gone through the roofs. Live foods. Used to be so cheap, live food. Yeah, but in the UK, it has to come under like a certain regulation. So if it's semi-defrosted, Raina, it can still be refroze. But if it arrives to me like slush, there ain't no way I'm having it. And in summertime, I tend not to order it because I'll bulk buy in the winter months, because then it still arrives and still slightly frozen. It's why I like winter. All your foods you get arrives fresh. Just thinking, what's that noise I can hear in the background? Like a train go do 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 do. It's my arrow. Ah, yes, mate, you're saying that right, but do you know when a shop receives it, it's defrosted? And you know, I know, because I once got some Aquadip and it arrived unfrozen. As long as it has been gamma sealed and it's still cold, if it arrived at room temperature, I wouldn't be happy. Yeah, dry ice. There's a company here what uses dry ice, Packers. Never seen any Daphnia since. Gotta be somewhere. Too busy in the substrate, maybe. I've added copepods to a tank before. Dijon. In Dijon in Holland. The Netherlands. However you want to call it. De Jong is a proper Dutchy name. De Jonis, yeah, I knew I was right. It's there's so much good quality stuff what comes out of that country, you know. It's got a lot of wholesalers over there. You've got your Aquadip, Aquafleur. What else is there? Rena, do you ever deal with fish from Aquapetra in the Czech Republic? Ah, okay. Yeah, but I think there might be a trade wholesalers. That's why plecos love botanicals. Look. Everyone's happily coming along over there. They're that white, they don't look white. TMC, yeah, rumens. I know TMC. I know rumens is. Until you had mentioned it, I didn't even know Dijon. Yeah, wholesalers. TMC is in Manchester, yours? TMC stuff's good. I like the TMC foods. I like their frozen foods. I've got some of them blister packs myself. This is why you need a friend like Glenn Mike or someone that runs a small business. This is why I like Glenn, because then he gets an account set up and then he'll do a little order to sell and then he'll throw a bit extra in for me. Glenn's nice like that. Glenn looks after me a lot, Glenn. That's why he gifted me the 6 pots of cryptocorin. TMC, I know you do, Rainer. Expensive, but they're the best. Some of the best. Right guys, I'm just going to go get a coffee, or shall I take you? Actually, I'll take you down. Let's take you downstairs to make a coffee. Let's go downstairs into the Rob house. Excuse the mess. My brother-in-law's bed, hospital bed, but keep walking past it and I'm like, he's not here. I'll show you my brother-in-law's truck collection. Some of these trucks was £500. No, Keith, is what it is. It's all his machinery and stuff. This is what he was having to do before he went into hospital. This, if you do, it's not looking great. cat just jumped down, scared me. Oh look, GB. Cool. Your giraffe tub masters, he's got some Keith. You want to see, he likes big trucks and all that kind of stuff. He absolutely loves them. One tub, need my coffee. Nice and strong. Oh, so you're doing the tub masters for the cargo what comes off the ferries? Always put your milk in before your water, otherwise you burn your coffee. What I do with my milk, I give it a good shake up. And then I pour. Sorry guys, I'm just downstairs making a coffee. I thought I'd take you with me. There's the dog. Dexter. Oh, you sulking? Hello, Millie. Hello. What are you doing? Animals everywhere. There's my kids. I painted this. Painted by numbers. I did that. One daughter I made looks a bit disabled, but the other two kids look like them. But yeah, I painted that 15 years ago. But yeah, Keithy keeps the big dumpy things as well. Oh wow. You'll have to send me or whatever, send me that so I can show him if he wakes up. Bucket. Every house should own one. If you smoke. Whoa. Let's enter the fish room. Oh, the temperature difference in here is unreal, you know. Since I've got this tank, the heat in here is way more, so it's going to be nice in winter. I drove all the... Oh, did you? Nice one. Yeah, I think Jeff's not been live because he's doing he's rearranging his room a bit, isn't he? I got there in the end. Yeah, Jeff's busy at work rearranging some of his racks. Who's still here with me then? Who have I not bored away? Yes, it is, but that's when I put my dehumidifier on. I have a dehumidifier for the winter months. But since I've got this Discus tank in here, the temperature's certainly raised. It's certainly giving off a bit of heat. The minute I open my fish room door, Aye? Are you still here? Are you still here in the background? Watching? Thank you, please. I tell you the one bad thing, Keith, about Aquatic and their plants. They come with bladder snails. 100% they do. Because since I've planted all mine from Glen, I never had any before. So I think it's a bit shit that. The frog bit was covered in it. I have a window there as well, Marina. It's like a top opening one. It's even in winter months, it's open all the way. And then down here, behind here, I have the dehumidifier on. And then I have a big fan blowing all year. That's even on in winter. But I face it upwards. You got leeches? I've got leeches in my tank, Keith. Have you had anything off Glen? I know where man came from. Man came from, not Glen, man came from some Sulawesi shrimp, because the ones I've got are the Asian-y type, only tiny little ones, grow real, the aquatic. But they're all in them tanks over there, so there will be them ones. So there will be getting stripped out. I mean, they don't cause a problem. They don't even attack shrimp or fish. But, well, I've not seen it, but I know for a fact I've seen one of my fish try and eat one, and it just spat it back out, like as if the leech must give off something to make it taste a bit nasty. Have you had any of your plants from outside inside? Are you thinking they may be coming off Aquadip? I've not had no dragonfly nymphs or anything like that, Keith. So, but I've had bladder snails, and I know for a fact they come from Aquadip. It would be nice to put on the plants that they come with snails. Coffee and a smoke. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Rainer. Good man. Best way to start a day. A nice mug of coffee and a cigarette. Coffee and smoking's just like, or tea, coffee, whichever you do. I'm British and I don't drink tea. I can't stand tea. It's disgusting. Don't like cups of tea. Yeah. Coffee all the way. But then I didn't start enjoying coffee until I was in my mid-20s. %, Rainy. You know the score. You know where it's at. Looking for something, guys? Not going away, I'm just looking for some things. Weird. Who's still here with me? Who's still got here? Do you think it's come from them plants, Keith? Found it. Sorry, I've just put the motor on to get my arrow water mixed up. On the epiphytes from Aquatic, because I've got a feeling, and I've had Aquatic plants before. And I always thought my leeches came from my Sulawesi snails. I think Aquatic need to up their ideas. They're slacking a bit, especially the standards of Tropica and Aquafleur. They're horrible, they swim like that. They're easy to catch off and keep the numbers down though, because they make themselves so easy to catch. They're stupid. And they certainly don't do no harm to a shrimp tank, because I've never lost a shrimp, and I've had leeches in one tank for 2 years. I've tried to get rid of them, but you really have to empty, forget about it for a week, let it dry out, and then restart, just in case there's any. Not a plant. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't like messing about with all the rock wool, it makes me itch. No pest, they need to, Glenn needs to thingy this with them, because if he's selling some of his plants on an auction and someone gets snails, it only takes that one person. Luckily enough it was me and you what got the snails, so the no pest policies bollocks. The no duckweed policies bollocks as well. I think Glenn might have to look at Aquafleur. Maybe we should try Aquafleur out. Because it says you have to be a registered bricks and mortar, but MD gets Aquafleur and he's not. He's just a registered business in that unit. Mind you, he's in a unit, isn't he? I ain't seen Craig about today or last night. Yeah, but I think the issue was, Keith, you'd have to be a bricks and mortar to trade with him, if that makes sense. But why should it matter if you're not a bricks and mortar, but you're still a registered business? You're a business regardless, right? That's what I mean. And if Aquafleur sell natans, Keith, by the way, sell his right leg for a natans. He's been crying for a natans ever since he got 40 fake natans. Yeah, no, it's sponsored, but I still think, well, yeah, maybe. But have you seen the plant deliveries he gets, man? Fuck, I'd love all them plants. Imagine having all that to play with though, Keith. Imagine the skips you could do, Keith, if you had, say, 10 tanks holding plants. Imagine what you could achieve. Some of the skips you'd be like, fucking hell, I didn't know I had it in me. That's when you know your resin needs changing. Starts to separate, look. That's dumb resin. That's all good. But this has... Oh, I'm just trying to get it. It has a resin chamber in there as well, what needs to be changed really. $650 just in plants, that's what I mean. That's if you can make nice tanks with that, can't you? Now if you come out of a we had the shop the chat earlier. If you come out of a shop and you've got 5 plants, you're like, what can you do with 5 plants, you know? But what could you do with a whole horde of plants? Morning GB. Hello Glenn. No Australians today, Glenn. I haven't spoke to Craig since last night, I don't think. Gonna be busy. Yeah, we was just talking about snails on plants, Glenn. Bladder snails and bloody aquadip. Yeah, I think I would too. I could do a lot with that, yeah, definitely. And copious amounts of super glues and whatnots and... Yeah, with 5 plants, exactly, what are you going to do? But if you've got 50 pounder plants for a 15 litre tank, you can make it look amazing. Oh, here's Bill. Evening, Bill. Oh, is he, Glenn? Glenn, can you get... Was I right in saying you can't get Aquaflow because you're not bricks and mortar? Or could you try and sweet talk them into it? Welcome, Bill. Here, actually, Bill, before I do anything else, let me make you as a standard moderator so you've got the wrench. There you are, Bill. Yeah, can you get Aquaflow? I think we've had this talk before though. It does rain a year. But if rain a year had, I don't know, say €500 worth of plants, you could make any tank look better than some. If we had no choice and it was an endless pit of what we could get, it'd be amazing. It's like scaping materials. I wish I could get half of what he gets. Aquadistro. Not Aquadistro, Aquaflare. Oh yeah, Glenn, we were talking about this earlier. Frozen food subscription. Because again, there's 2 of us here what are buying loads of frozen. Now if we had a regular supply where we pay a monthly subscription. So you went try Aquaflare. It's in Holland. I'd have a look. And Aquaflare do the Natans, Glenn. You know, this is the first time in about 2 weeks I'm not going to go and spook them too much. I'm going to go a little bit, but this is the first time in... the babies are being out again. Look at the size of them now, Keith. Like a fully formed little golden ocellatus. There's loads under there. That's where they come from. Well, how about first of all, Glenn? We go from this. Sign the people up, then see what numbers you got, then work out the frozen foods, the live foods, the numbers to how much space you'd keep for it to be cost to see if it's worthwhile. Yeah, exactly. Glenn needs to do way more. What's the word? Yeah, and live foods. When you need a fridge and a freezer. So you're telling me you couldn't get an extra fridge or a freezer somewhere in the house solely for that? Or you couldn't even put a freezer in a spare room? Fridge, freezer? Well, you've got two people here waiting. What would sign up, Glenn? For live foods, frozen foods, because I buy both. I'm spending close to about £75 a week on live foods, Glenn. That's £75 a week on frozen live foods and stuff. And then I'll start needing beef heart for the discus. I'm sure you can. Do away with that tank, what you've got on the top in the kitchen, on the wet top, and then convert it, put a fridge, freezer. So like between me and Keith. Well, actually, I think I got it wrong. I think that might be my monthly. Well, put it this way: I spend £27 on Blackworm, so Glenn won't be getting that. But I spend about £15 on live foods, and I spend about. So I'm on about 30 quid, Keith. So there's 45 between just two people. And that, bear in mind, Glenn, that'd be guaranteed sales. That'd be guaranteed sales. So every week you'd just send out. You know what the minimum order is? Oh no, that's a plant one. Or does the order just entail? Hang on, I'm going to get my Aquatic book out. Yes, I have an Aquatic book. But I know so many now who'd be happy to do that in the UK, Glenn. Me being one of them. If I was, I'd rather give you all the money back again. The reason I want spending with you recently, Glenn, is because you don't do a lot of fish products. So why would I? But then a lot of your shrimp products, like I was plugging some of your shrimp products earlier, what do a job in a fish tank. Price change. Yeah, I know the change, obviously. I'm not that daft, silly sausage. But I think you could be onto something, like a subscription service. Because I ain't gonna lie, local shops now, it's not the freshest. And it's not always available. You don't, Keith, unless you know what day them shops have got it in. But if it's coming direct to Glen and then the next day shipping, how much more fresher can we get? We're probably not getting it then as fresh as the shop would get it, I suppose. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Glenn, to look at that. If you wanted to order something, Glenn, if it was worth a while, could you look at shipping dry goods of any sorts of cans to Belgium? I can international ship, so I'm sure you can. You can't export yet. Why? So what's the difference from like Craig sending me my and Belinda sending me my crystals? You know? Why can't you send a pack of fish foods from A to B? It's not as easy as that, is it, Keith? If you're like me, you've got times where you can't, and you're like, well, you're gonna have this food, then, aren't you? It's so much better if you got it guaranteed fresh as well. I mean, it would only be, Glenn, when you think about it, Glenn, it would only be 1 or 2 days it would be with you. Import-export laws, yeah, but you're not, you're just shipping the products, what someone's buying. Alright then, how does Ollie better do it? Oh, alright, okay. Glenn knows I don't. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, do you know what's bizarre? Do you know what's bizarre? Mike could come here on a little vacation, right? Fill up his suitcase with GB stuff and take it back. You know, it is, Raina. That's pretty much what it is. We should do a live together. Who's that, Keith? Glenn. Doing it. Yeah, here's what you can get. This is what it comes with. If you pay this amount, this is what you get every month. Yeah, I'd do that for Glenn. Yeah, Mike, defo. You could get me stuff I can't get. You could bring it. You see what I mean? But yeah, you can't. Where's the logic in that? I reckon I can plug the hell out of a subscription of live food, Glenn. Because do you know how many people struggle to get live food? I mean, for instance, I can count 5 people who I know of in this city who can't get good live food in, for instance. Now, if I turned around to them and said, well, if you pay 15, 18, 20 pounds a month, or the more you pay, the more you get, for instance, or whatever, you get this amount. I have to find something, so you need to find a transshipper. I used to know a transshipper in America as well for shrimp. Eric Lucas. But I don't speak to him these days, Raina. Yeah, why? Why did they never do it? You'd think Steve, being Steve, Keith, would be mean on that. Because if I was a shop, I'd look at something like that, because it's guaranteed money. You can't guarantee money in shop work. Every day's different. But if you had everything on a subscription basis, for instance, I don't know, say every month you got new plant pack even, or you could pick your subscription, what you'll get that month. The biggest problem is cities. Cities animals, the companies don't like to do. Yeah, it's like that with my Herman's tortoise being a CITES. Whereas now, to get Herman's tortoises in the UK since we've left the Brexit, you can't buy them direct from Serbia no more. Because they don't come straight from Serbia, they go to Italy, then France, and then they come to the UK. I've always said botanicals would be a winner, but then you only need so many botanicals. But whereas food subscriptions, you always need. You could do it with dry foods as well, Glenn. just what I think needs to happen, Glenn. You need a more fishy, not shrimp related. You need maybe a GB Aquatics logo for like fish foods and stuff. Maybe change it up a bit. Or just sell it as plain aqua dip. I buy loads of food, you know. I spend on Amazon a month. I ain't gonna lie, I probably spend about 80 quid on dry foods. You know what I mean? I should, whereas I'd rather give, I should be, and I'd rather should give Glenn that money. Bottom dweller packs. You know, it's actually why has the shop never done it? Because they could then mark up guaranteed roughly how much they're making every week, month, whatever. I've got to say, Glenn, while you're here, that Biomaster pump filter is running a dream. I'm so glad we did a deal on that. Yeah, we're not in 2022, Glenn. We're at the prices have changed. I don't care what the price is, Glenn. What I care about is getting foods guaranteed. If you can guarantee me foods, I'll guarantee you money. If you can provide me foods as good as the foods I use, I'd rather buy them off you in my subscription service. And I know my wife won't say no. She'll say yeah straight away because she'll be saving money long term. Then you need to, your margins, you need to, if people want it, Glenn, they'll pay for it no matter what the price. And that's the end of the story. I know because I'm that person. Yeah, just do them in aqua dip. Saves on the cost then, doesn't it? Like we was talking, no, get out, you little bastard. Fucking cat. Yeah, Glenn. I don't mind aqua dip stuff if I'm honest. But then at the same time, Glenn, you do it so like you're getting plants and a bit of everything. You're not just getting frozen foods. You do it where so then it's cost effective for you. If right, okay, yeah, okay. How do you start then? Polls? Do you have to set a poll up before? It's a shame you can't do a setup. That's a feature they need to do. I love a good poll. Me, I'm number one. Yeah, one layer of it, and I've got one layer of cube core, one layer of hyperpore and prampore, and then I've got the one layer of biohome, Glenn. And then I've took the rest out and I've bagged it up for another project. I wasn't going to throw that away. Right, but so yeah, Keith, I'm one. I'm one. I voted. My monthly food bill averages out probably everything, dried food, frozen foods, about £90 I spend, Glenn, like I'm saying. I'd rather spend £90 with you as well. But for instance, say I'm paying £90 a month, I'd then get what I get normal, like finding something what's similar to these, finding a tablet what does similar to this, the Corridorus. Plecos, I mean, I love these, but I'm sure you can get something similar. I love that flake food. Yeah, when enough, this is the thing. Yeah, Rainer, this is it. If you had 20 subscriptions, you know for a fact you could tinker with the margins a little bit to still make a bit of meat on the bone, but at the same time you make it, you know, everybody's happy. Yeah, Glenn, that's it. Yeah, can you imagine if you can, Glenn? I don't think Glenn. That's when I think Glenn would have to look at like getting somebody like Benny's son to proper step up to, because Glenn's packing would then go up. Belinda, we was on about you earlier. All good, obviously, because you're my Aussie sister from another mister. Hiya, Belle. I have been to sleep, Marie. Do you know when I last left that live? I started watching the new Lord of the Rings and I woke up at just 5 AM. Can do them in YouTube. Oh, can you? But yeah, I've been to sleep. More to the point, you're here, so that's telling me, do you ever sleep? I don't think any of us sleep properly, do we? Let's be. 4 in the morning. Oof. I'm saying oof, but I've been doing it, Marie, but then I've not got to get up for work and stuff. So Marie, have you been getting up at like that and going to work as well? Because if you have, you'll end up running on empty. Oh yeah, you've got your other account, haven't you? Oh, Marie, you might be able to comment on my things now. I had a setting in the things, I had it as disabled. I went onto a shot, I went to click on it and it was like faint in the background, like you couldn't do it. But at the same, oh Glenn as well, while you're here, Glenn. I click on your comments on your shorts, I can only like it, I can't comment on them. And it's not just me, it's Marie. Marie having that issue as well. But I've not just had it with Glenn, I can't do it on Charlotte's as well, Glenn. Marie's team, I'll let her tell you. I saw you sign some players, Marie. We signed that Abdul Kamara from Norwich for 5 million. No, you won't be able to, Marie, so it's nothing to do with that. I think I can comment on yours, Belinda. I can't comment on Glenn's. I know for a fact. If I went off now and tried to comment on one Glenn's shorts, so Glenn, if you've not seen me commenting, that's why. Oh yeah, Marie. What do you think about if you could guarantee frozen live foods or even dry foods every month, and you paid a set amount? Would you do a subscription fee if you was guaranteed them foods every month? Or every week, whichever. Yeah, Bill, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with YouTube at the moment. It's like I'm restricted to comment on things. Or is it because I do a lot of sweary things? I can't comment on Glenn's. I ain't a clue what's going on. Because I could comment about a month ago. It's been the last 4 weeks I haven't been able to do it. I've been meaning to tell Glenn. But it's just, with everything going on, I forgot. Yeah, it's like Bellcat, yeah. Marie Belinda Cat live with others. On the phone, it just goes black. We've tried it with Charlotte, we've tried it with Craig. But yeah, we've got a bit. If you could have a food subscription service for your fish, for instance, or even isopod foods, even millipede foods, you'd pay it, wouldn't you? And then you're saving a bit as well, because the more people Glenn could get, the better he could do his margins. See it, don't they? I go through so much. My average bill's about £90 on Amazon and sometimes about £40 on eBay. See, Bill agrees to stand it, yeah. Live foods and stuff. And you'll be getting it just as fresh as the shop gets it. I mean, 10 packs of live food in a shops. Some shops are now £2 a pack, so you're paying £20 alone, Keith, in a shop. Very few shops do them at £1 a pack now. I think the cheapest I've ever seen them was £1.20 off. I think it was 6 packs for a father. So why can't I? I know other people can comment on it because I can see. This is why I want to read who's commented because I'm nosy. But when I try and click on it, I can't see. But I think it likes me. Yeah, I'm at about 90. So yeah, about 120 dollars I'd say. I'm at about Bill. No, actually, $100 is about 50 a month. So I'm just short of 200. So if I could pay a subscription fee of just below that amount, but still get the best quality food at the freshest it could be, it'd be the best subscription service I'd probably pay. The cat and the horse costs me that. Yeah. Get animals, I said. Wouldn't be without them though, would we? We wouldn't have it any other way. I've got the micro worms. They're also not micro worms. The ones I've got are called Walter worms. Maybe this is some of the same things. But I do also do my own brine as well. That's bubbling away now. I think some of them are starting to hatch because it's going orange. But that alone saves me a lot of money. Because my fish would happily live off them. See, I don't, Keith. It's the best before. It's still viable food. But then a lot of old food, Keith, I was using on my isopods. Now I can't, so it might change. Yeah, the smell's horrible. It's disgusting. It's non-humanly. They're getting more expensive, Marie, yeah. How's that? How you done that? Go on then. I use Glenn's, Keith. They're a big hit with my fleckos. Do you know what, Mal? I made a load of fry food out of shrimp foot. I had a load of old shrimp foods and I turned them in and I turned them to a fry food. That's what I did. I crushed what I could up and then I put it into a blender and then and I had like this. I had this. This was full of all my old fish foods mixed together. It was full, and I used it. It lasted about a year. It's just a good way of going. You could, yeah, you could. Old pellet, we're back to powder. You could even make like your own cycling type stuff. Morning, Mal. Oh, you got in the footy today, Mal, or do you play tomorrow? We've got fucking Leeds. We're gonna get beat by about 10-0, I reckon. Maybe 10-1. Me too, Marie, but I can't see it happen. It's a big task, Marie. They've brought some. But that being said, Marie, we spent 21 million in the last week on players, so you never know. We've had a lot of players coming from the German Bundesliga as well. Got 2 players in from Bayer Leverkusen, which is a bizarre one. How's that then? You're like me, Marie, that's just a football thing. I'd always take a draw. If you give me a point before every game, yeah, I hate a draw. I like a 4-3 where you get your money's worth. Your accent sound closer to Leeds. No, Mal, it's not very much different, but I'm East Yorkshire. I'm on the east coast of England in Hull. Kingston upon Hull. Not far down the road from you. Is that what you're feeling, Marie? Or a last minute goal? Yeah, it's like a giant. It's like the best feeling ever. Yeah, you can't bottle that up feeling up. If you don't go to football, you don't understand. I once went to a game, Marie. Right, we was getting beat. It was Peterborough. It was 1994. Peterborough United getting beat 3-0. 85th minute. We left the game to go get the car so we could get away early. Got home, put it on radio. We'd won 4-3. But the Hull and the Leeds accent, Mal, is not much dissimilar. It's the same like the just for the West Yorkshire to the east. Do you know that transvestite's called Lee Langer? He's a legend in this city. He still lives there, yes. He lives all over Hull. He has a bike and he wears a mask. It's a guy, he's called Lee Langer. He's like a bit of a... He's been homeless all his life, but he shouldn't be homeless. He comes from a very wealthy family, but he chooses to sleep on the streets, carry carrier bags around on his bike, and he wears, like Mike, he wears the Mike Myers mask and that sometimes. And he's known to dress up. I know exactly what Miles mean. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious about that, Glenn. Yeah, he's a funny onion. We also have a guy, a legend round Hull called Crazy Dave, and he's got schizophrenia and he's got Tourette's and feed them to pods. Well, there is that, Glenn. So they like him, Glenn. This guy's not a bum under a bridge. If he was a bum, he'd go live at home and bum off his parents. He's a survivor. As many strong men would have to do what he does, Mike, and they would crumble. Oh, nice one. He's changed. You won't even recognise him now. He don't dress as a woman now. He's all man. All right, Glenn. Well, I won't be on much longer, Glenn, because I might have a couple of hours before the football comes on. Yeah, he wears just a high vis. He doesn't do that now. Oh, we're making a display. What kind of display for your crystals? Nice. Getting them all lit up and that. Ah, you've got football in it when you've got match day. 11 o'clock was always my go-to time, Marie. I used to do a job on a Saturday morning and they always wanted me to wait till 12. I'm like, no, 11. I get home about 32 minutes past 11. Shit, shower and shave, straight out the door, in pub for about 12:30. Oh, you sell the 50/50 tickets. Yeah, we do them as well. Johnny Decker. See, why does every city have like a mad one? But you won't change them, would you? Oh, nice, Marie. Do what you got to do. Get a match out of it, and yeah, you're what's called a proper football fan, Marie. Not just a football supporter. You're a bread and butter. You're the foundations what a lot of clubs are based on. It's just a shame you've got to support Plymouth. Bless you. But I suppose somebody's got to, haven't they? A crystal display, nice. You're going to get it all lit up and stuff. You've got to love a bit of football banter, Marie. I love it. On Facebook I was on quite a few, I know quite a few different fans from different clubs over the years. Some good, some bad guys. How rude. You could say the same about me supporting Tigers. Who starts singing when you're winning? You're getting mauled by the Tigers and does that. Us? Sad or what? Mauled by the Tigers. When I've been there and they start doing it, I'm like, I ain't fucking doing that. I don't care how many beers I've had, I'm still not doing that. I'll hope and pray today and cross my fingers. Should I say cross my fingers? That's better. Soccer, yes. I forget some countries call it soccer. Soccer arena is, in England, is like religion, isn't it, Marie? It's like an addiction, soccer, yeah. It's like our first sport. It's not just a sport. Oh, definitely. It's the best sport in the world. There's a poll. What for, Glenn? Subscription. Because what if I can't comment on it, Glenn? Because did I explain to you earlier? I can't comment on your stuff. I don't know if I can comment on your community posts. I'll try that. I'll go off soon and try it. But yeah, I'll have some of that if you decide to do it. I don't know, Glenn. I can't do Charlotte's either. I clicked on it to read the comments, yeah? And when I click on that thing on the right hand side of my phone, say, as I'm looking at it now, on this side, down here, You click on the comment thing and it just what budge. Marie's having the same issue as well, but she can't comment on mine. And it's not just us. I think it's happening with a lot of people because I do it with Charlotte's. I can't comment on Charlotte's. So I couldn't tell you, boss, to be honest. Forced stop your YouTube app. I could do that, yeah, that might help. And then restart it. I wonder if that'd work for your issue, Belinda. Force stopping on the app, the force stop. Just stopping the app and then restarting it again. Hey Glenn, do you know my laugh earlier? By the time I'd come off, and where it says done and how many hours I got 27 watch hours and I had 693 views. Molly's blocked from your live, but you didn't block it. Mad, what? Something's not right, is it? Thank you, Glenn. To be honest though, this tank's going to have to go off. Because my fish do need some sleep. Oh, it's sunny outside. Let's close them curtains. This is what I mean. It's making people question what's going on with everyone. Everyone's like, what? And then YouTube's thrown in a spanner. It is. Do you know what I have noticed? You can actually accidentally. I'm putting. They're supposed to be blackout, Glenn, but they're clearly not. Yeah, it's a mad one. I've accidentally removed comments by accident and I nearly blocked someone and I didn't mean to when it was just by scrolling up and I pressed the name. There's a lot of features YouTube has to work on the layout. There should be more, you should have more access to things on the right hand side as well. But I've got some black wallpaper to go behind there, Glenn. And then I've got them plants coming from you to grow up tall. Then that'll grow over there. See how lovely the crypts are all stood up. Yeah, Glenn, they're supposed to be blackout curtains. They just don't black out. 19 days, well, just under 3 weeks, I'll be able to get a Marie. The ones I've chose are a mix. I thought, why not? Because there was £25 each, and they're 4.5 centimetres. And then what I'll do is, if I get a pair out of them, I've then already sorted out. My friend Will, I'll take which ones don't do, not well, but maybe get picked on. Yeah, because I don't think it shows you on the phone. Smells like a lovely tank as well. Like I said, it's running on a Biomaster. I got this from Glenn. It's got a built-in inline. Anyone I'm not using one. I highly recommend them because I can't come. Even the sticky bars, some of them tend to fall down. They've thought about this. You get two like things where you can put your pipe work. So if you don't want it set back, you can actually have it forward. But they should love this. They should. Oh. Well, it was the cheapest, Rainer. It was either spend cheap and do okay or don't do okay, or spend £600, like €800, and end up in disaster. So I've gone for a 6 mix, it's called, a 6 variety pack. 4 to 5 centimetres. Yeah, just a pair, male and a female. I actually, these are from last year's clutch. Got a male and a female, there they are. They're starting to show signs of pairing up. The female's actually got eggs in her. But yeah, I've got one pair in there, Marie, just to keep on top of the wood. But if you look here, look at all the pleco poop back there. Pool machines, they are. Pool machines, pleco pool. So what I'm doing, I've got another power head coming, and the idea is it's going to blow down, and then the stuff gets disturbed and taken into the inlet. That's the idea I'm going with. So like I get a full, like that all the way around. Yeah, I've got some, right, Catfish Craig has got these pleco caves from this place, and he's gifting me one. And the ceramic and the ends actually pop off, so you can actually take the eggs out. I've only ever seen them 3D plastic printed, not done in ceramic, so he's sending me some of them. I'm going to do some videos on these pleco caves, show how effective they are and how they work. And then hopefully I can maybe get some of them caves over here. Just a power head of some sort, Rainer, with like a small, just something I can put some floss in and that. Just not only does it then polish the thing, but I want something going here, because as it stands, the flow's coming down this way, and it's not taking up much particles. So I need something to go this way to kind of counteract it to go around. Otherwise, you end up with dead spots. That's why I added the bubbles, because there was a lot settling at the back, and now I've put this here. The uplift has stopped all the stuff settling there. Yeah, but I was talking to Craig about this, Glenn. What if you could get a pack of 20 of them caves? Because Craig's looking at if the caves do well, you can get some. Nah, it's just a myth. But Marie, it's quite the flow. The flow will be top and like middle coming down. So like if you look at the plants, there's no flow whatsoever. But yeah, they can handle flow. I don't want an extra sponge in it, Glenn. It's just something to clean. I wanted it so I can clean the filters to the outside. So that's why I wanted the canister on it. They do, don't they? All come from Glen, these. I had them in another tank, Marie, and it was doing nothing, so I was like, sod it, I'm taking them out. And once I took all the crypts out, I was like, Jesus, I've really got a lot. But I've got some tall crypts, it's all literally crypts. And the ones coming from Glen are undulata. Yes, I got it right, Keith. Undulata, because undulated. Undulata. And they grow like 50 centimetres tall. Yeah, possibly then a small wave maker would be an option because it's not for filtration purposes, but to me, a power head does the same thing. I don't want waves. I just want movement in the water, just so it stops. Because I found if you overfilter a tank, you don't get dead spots where stuff settles. Dead spots is in where you've got crap ventilation, you've got crap circulation and whatnot. Oh, really? And a tea, yeah. So much conflicting thing. Do you know what I'm learning about Discus? There's so much conflicting advice out there. None of it's bad, like, but you know, it's like I suppose, and then when that's your flavour, the wave maker makes a smooth cut. Ah, right, okay. Well, I can get one on a timer, so it could come on, so it doesn't have to technically be on. Like I put the wave maker to the bottom, so then it just blows every so often. Same with shrimp glen it is. But yeah, Marie, now my only plants I'm buying are crypts, literally. I'm a big cryptocorum fan. They're just so forgiving, most of them. Well, 90% of them. Shrimp, they say shrimp don't love flow, but they do, don't they? I've seen a shrimp eating the algae right into an outlet. You definitely don't see a seed shrimp in there. 100% there's no seed shrimp in there, Glenn. You might see copepods, but definitely no seed shrimp. Not one. If you're meaning all these little white little bits, they're actually flexing the... Ah, okay. Yeah, some of the crypts in here come as cryptocorum brown mix. Like it's usually your Petchy and your Wendatai. No, it might have been just a piece. But I have not long thrown some stuff in here, Glenn. So it might be just a bit of something what's gone down from this, and then been pushed back. I'm 1,000,000% certain there's no sea shrimp in here. Not a million, a billion. You're seeing things. I just think it's a camera illusion, Glenn. Yeah, this is blowing down. This is blowing down here, so you know it's that's what I want. No poop. Where if I don't have that there, that gets full of poop. It's nice, isn't it? Why don't you stock this, Glenn? Limpopo. It's Unipack. Limpopo it's called. Look at all the eggs in there. Blue eyes. Yeah, it is. But it does have fan stuff. The fan stuff tends to go to the bottom. But yeah, I don't like the fan sands. Right. This sand, put it this way, it's that good. I filled it. This was full of water, and I put the sand in, and it didn't even cloud. But yeah, Glenn, this is Limpopo, and I thought I'm seriously thinking of changing over again to all this cat sand colour. See, where would you store it all? But Unipack's good stuff, Glenn. I buy a lot of it. To the surface. Oh, you mean this one, Rainer? This, so it skims, so it goes over rather as opposed to down. I suppose I could. I'm not even sure I like the. I'm not even sure I like the spray bar. I might even have it so this is on a duck bill, blowing out that way. If that makes sense. I've got like a 2-direction flow thing I can attach to it. I do, yes. That is an aqua skimmer. I don't need a skimmer. There's no stuff on the surface because there's bubbles. That's just pure bubbles. The surface of the water's fine. I've got way more than enough agitation. Not that one, the other side. Oh, this side. I've got it pointing down because this one's coming this way round and the current from this seems to be coming this way. Then there's nothing here, so what I've done with this is I've done it. And if you look, all where there was poo, there's no poo. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to point one this way and one to the back that way. And then everything, my theory is everything will get picked up. Yeah, I could, but the thing is, Maria, with it being a discus tank, I wanted to put corries in here, but they wouldn't have done good at 28, 29 Celsius. Not long term. Yeah, do you know what? I wasn't going to put snails in here, but do you know what? I'm thinking of doing that because I don't get no fish poop in my... Right, I'm going for it, guys. Here we go. I don't get no fish poop whatsoever or waste in my... I will get there in the end. In my... Rob, come on. In the Tanganyika. I've got some lovely coloured snails. I've got blue leopards, pale blues. Right, let's keep them coming. And to be honest with you guys, there's already snails got in there, so why not add some more? Snails are just your friend, you know. Right, here's the first lot going in. Bit of different colour sand got in there, but that doesn't matter. First lot done. Oh, this net, Glenn. It's from Glenn, this, guys. It's the best net ever, and they'll last a lifetime. Carbon fibre, you cannot bend it. Rabbit snails. I wouldn't like to put my rabbits, Maria, with it being soft, but I don't mind the ramsons because I've got tons of them. Literally tons. Just catching, it's really good, this, guys, when you can harvest your own, stuff, you know. Not have to look on eBay to buy something as daft as snails even. Here we go. Oops, I'm showing my reflection, sorry guys. Sorry. I've got limpets in here already, Glenn. I saw limpets. You can't, once they're there, I don't fight them, Glenn. I go with them now. If I see them, I squish them. Yeah, if I see them, I just squish them now. There we are. Some snails in here. They're leopards. Orange pale. Blue, even though it's grey. Pink leopards. Silver leopards. They do indeed, Glenn. Food is food. Ah, nearly was. You saw me man boobs. I'm not naked, don't worry, I've got bottoms on, Marie. Just no top, I just don't have that physically, Craig. I might add a few rabbits. Do you think the rabbits will do alright in the temperature? Because they are from Sulawesi. But all tanks just do well with snails. It's just them pesky snails I don't like, and then bladder. I've seen that, Glenn. Seen the one where it comes out to eat the crab as well. Well, the eel come out and ate the crab, and then the snake come out and ate the eel what ate the crab. Go and eat that poo. I can do that. See, the snails are already... You want some blue leopards? What, these can't? That one behind it's blue leopard. You can't see it in picture. Yeah, sure. I'll try and fit it in. I have a box. I might even poly a box out, Glenn, and do it that way. Yeah, I've got loads of Ramzons, all the colours. My favourite snail in any tank, these. You've got blue leopards. I have all different types. Do you want gold? Do you want brown? Do you want orange leopard? Do you want pearl? Do you want pink leopard? I have the whole shebang. I've got all the colours of leopards at the moment, Marie. I believe. I've got my first lot of blues as well, Glenn, by the way. Do you know my blues what I got off John? I've got young. And my reds have multiplied like mad. I think I've got... Actually, I'll take some out of this tank as well. While I'm here, might as well take a few more shrimp out. Sorry if you see any bits you shouldn't see, guys. But there's your prime blue leopard, Glenn. This is what you mean. Let me turn the light on. There we are. Yes, I have. I'll send you some. Yes, I have lots. No, no. The pH, yeah, definitely not right for the... But Ramsons are quite forgiving for so long, really. I probably wouldn't go with, oh God, I wouldn't go with anything else other than Ramsons in here. Now we have lots more in there. Turn that tank off. No worries, Belle. A surprise entry. Welcome back, Belle. Where's Craig? Bell? He's been quite busy. He's been quite busy, is he? I ain't spoke to him. Is he alive? No, this tank Rainer is 6.6. It will reduce over time with the soil as well. Oh, sleeping, bless him. Must need it, Bell. He works hard, as yourself, as you do yourself. So what are you thinking in your jet tank, Glenn? I was sleeping, I woke up at 5 AM. And then I might go back to sleep for a couple of hours, and then I've got this soccer this afternoon. Oh, you didn't win? Well, kudos to you, because you can end it. You do need that day sometimes. Otherwise you just work yourself to the ground. But yeah, I've just put Ramson snails in here. See you later, Glenn. Catch you later. Ah, okay. While Craig's asleep, Belinda's hatching new plans. Catch you later, boss. But Glenn, before you go, I think we should have a good chat about that Live Food, frozen food subscription thing. His best time is when he's... Yeah, sure, I'll come off a live and see what you've done if you want. I'm happy to come off and jump on your live. Or do you mean want to see us in pictures? And that's the thing, you sent me 2 pictures, Belle, and when I went to look at the pictures, I can't view them. Oh, right, okay. Ah, you don't have to ask if you want. If you want to put ever want to put a link up, put a link up. Yeah, it's weird. The light not below the grey, so you can't view the picture. Yeah, anytime you wanna. Oh, sugar. I'm plugged in, and can anybody else ever plug the charger in and it's not plugged in on the wall? Does anybody else do that, or is it just me? Because Rob's stupid. Sat there wanting full charge. King. Yeah, glad it's not just... It was Instagram. Yeah, wake up to a dead phone, you're like, fuck. And that's when you want that supercharge. And that's where, if you've got a second device, it comes in handy to swap some power over as well, which I think is a genius idea. I've done it many times, Marie. Been like, oh, I ain't had no messages off this person. Are they alright? Looks at my phone and it's not even switched on because it's been dead. But yeah, I'm getting 6 all assorted Discus just because they're £25 each. Well, £129 for the 6. Oh, you've got a built-in charger, that's fancy. I don't know, it doesn't say what colour, or I can get, my only other options I've found for the size, it's blue turquoise, and these other ones, but they're just, the pictures don't look great, shall we say. Yeah, I thought if it goes wrong, I'm not having to give up £600 worth of fish. Right, guys and girls, I shall be calling this stream to an end now, so all enjoy your day. I hope you get a win, Marie. I don't like Stoke. Don't let that Tom Cannon score today against you. Cheers for joining me, guys. No, I haven't, Raina. Not yet. I'm looking for a local breeder now. Peace out, guys. Catch you all soon.